Cool. I have this set up already. Oh, got capture card delay. There we go. Oh, unplug the. Might restart the capture card once more. Switching monitors. There we go. Oh, you know what? Thinking about it, I should have muted the opening video because this will go straight on YouTube. I'm an idiot. I'll upload it to YouTube and then I'll use the tools to remove the copyrighted bit, so I'll leave it unlisted until it gives me the copyright claim and then I can fix the issue and then I'll make it publicized. Oh, I'm not on the side. Fuck. That was really bad. Oh no, my run. Wasn't thinking then, I should have just done that, it would have been so much easier. Just editing my split names, getting rid of the ones. I think if you use numerical, having like a number 1 makes sense. But if you're using Roman, it just looks weird. It's just like looks like the letter I. Doesn't look like a 1. I don't know, it's weird. Oh, whoops! It's no triangle button. Gotta remember that. Like you can mash triangle for boxes. I don't know, it's a bit weird. You can't use triangle as much in this port. Bummer. How you doing, Corpsey? Hope you're doing well. Loads are so quick. So good. I'm gonna spend all this money on this weird, arbitrary, like, random ass console. I wanted to save lots of time. I want it to feel significantly different. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Sorry, I would do this at night, but the runs are just really long. I could probably do FM at night, but J's just that little bit longer. That extra 15 minutes adds on. Well, in good news, I only have to do the power-up menu. Because in the original port, L2 is left, R2 is right, and then in PS3 they inverted it, and in PS4 they re-inverted it back the original way. Yeah, I don't think many people will watch these runs. Like, no one seems to find PS2 Kingdom Hearts 1 very appealing. Well, not FM anyways, FM's not very appealing. Like, J and E kind of have something going for it at least, but FM's kind of like the same as every other run, but you got cutscenes. This is like the rarest game of the lot, though. This is the least common one you'll ever see. Is FM on PS2. Like, no, like this is probably the least popular version of Kingdom Hearts 1. Should be this one. I'd say even the Xbox version's more popular. I know this fight's different because the cutscene plays out. Well, I think it is. Yeah, could have made that a little quicker. Good start. I'm gonna run against PB splits, so just so you can see me saving time constantly to loads. I'm probably gonna do PS4 route for this run, just because the loads are better. So I'll do save abuse in I'll do that in Travis Town 2. I'll like go to Merlin and I'll warp back to Sid. I'll leave through accessory shop after guard armor. I will put the gummy piece on early in Holy Bastion 1. I'll probably do bandit skip even though no sorry keyhole skip. Like I can do bandit skip's free on PS2 port. But yeah. Yeah, I know it's not fair to the splits, but it's going to be fun to just watch me save lots of time because of loads. So we can, like, see, oh, wow, this segment saves this much on loads so far. Whoa. Honestly, that was a average dark side, and my PB had a decent one, so we're already saving mountains of time.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here. No, this huge black thing swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't...
I might regularly, during cutscenes, like, exercise a little bit. Well, not exercise, but, like, just stand up and move my legs around, because I definitely don't want to be sitting here for 5 hours watching cutscenes.
Yeah, sure.
As much as I enjoy it, I know by, like, by the time we get to Neverland, I'm so fucking burnt out. Yeah, that's what I love about this port, is we get the English language with the Japanese text. It's perfect for me. I prefer the English dub, personally, for this game.
I'm happy here. Really?
But I guess I'm more nostalgic to it.
I wouldn't mind going to see it.
This is like one of the rare exceptions where the English performances really don't date or have issues. Usually the Japanese always execute better in these kind of environments with voice acting. But English is really good.
So, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft.
Especially the Disney characters, they're just more iconic in English.
So you know this.
I prefer the intro song in English as well, but I prefer the ending song in Japanese.
Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
Like the normal, simple and clean, I like in Japanese. I forget what they call it in Japanese. I don't know if they call it simple and clean. I thought that was the English name, because I know there's Passion, but I think Passion is Kingdom Hearts 2's Japanese version of Sanctuary. Sanctuary is English, Passion's the Japanese. I'm trying to remember. Hey Blitz. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought you'd miss this run. You should just waken up, yeah. Passion is Sanctuary? Right, yeah. I'm trying to remember if... Maybe they called this one Simple and Clean in Japanese as well. I think they did, actually. They didn't give it a second name. Alright, good, we're through. Hikari, thank you. Whoops. Super broken? Oh, damn. PS2 has such good vibes. Obviously, like, grinding it would be very annoying, but it's got good vibes to play.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere.
I'm not
right?
sure, actually. I think they did change the name for Face My Fear.
We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to.
So, I've made a command in case people ask about HDD.
Suppose you get to another world.
I don't know if we should, like, modify this a bit.
What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there.
Why did we end up
Why
on this
did
one?
we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kyrie, thanks.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
Palpu fruit.
If two people share one, their destinies
Yeah,
become
okay.
intertwined.
Just
They'll
double
remain a part
checking.
of each other's lives.
I don't have to keep re-explaining myself 100,000 times
Come
if it
on,
comes
I
down
know
to
you
it.
wanna try
I don't mind
it.
explaining to people when they ask, but yeah. The command's there in case, you know, I'm doing something and people are asking. Good old Destiny Island cutscenes, eh? MICKEYHOUSE. Wait, no, it's MOUSE. I was saying Mickey, like the Mickey House Clubhouse. MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Nani? Nani desu ka?
Hey there, Donald. Good morning.
Got a problem, Dookie. But don't tell anyone.
Ooh. Wee Minnie.
Not even the queen.
Daisy.
No! It's top secret.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
What?
Gameplay time. Good enough. It's always so awkward on PS2 doing that movement. I'll put a world recce command as well.
Who's there?
I've come to see the door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
What are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be complete.
Oh, actually, you know what? We'll make it...
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Oh yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Hey, Supreme Kai. So this is the PS2 version of Final Mix, the Japanese version of English for the cutscenes. So, the Final Mix version on PlayStation 2 only released in Japan in 2003. It was exclusive. It came out Boxing Day 2003. Really weird date to release it in Japan. And it only got released to the English community September 12th, 2013. So on my birthday. 2012. So when it got released in Australia, I believe Australians got it first. Or either that or the Americans got like a day or two before. It was weird, the release dates. So essentially, for some reason, and this applies to 2 Final Mix as well, they use Japanese text, obviously because they need it to be able to read what the fuck they're doing. But the cutscenes are done in English, just so the fans could experience the Kingdom Hearts game that the West became so familiar and fond with. It's a really unique abstract idea, and I really love that they did it. I think it's one of the coolest, most creative decisions. Japanese text with English voices. And to me, being a speedrunner, that's perfect. I'm nostalgic about the English dub, but I like the Japanese text because it scrolls quicker. I prefer the Japanese control layout as well, which is what I get, so this is like the perfect port, essentially. Wow, okay, shit. I had a feeling I was doing that wrong. Oh no, you don't, Ricky. I nearly went really bad. Yeah, director's cut is a common... It's kind of a somewhat cringe terminology sometimes, but it is kind of true. It's kind of what it is. It's more like in the... You know, it's in Nomura's twists. He does like different color designs. He tweaks this the game a little bit. He adds new stuff in to hint at other stuff. I'm gonna sneeze. Oi, because you got to remember, he would have been very involved in the English version of the release of the game, because he made a lot of changes to that as well, so He was definitely involved in that, so he would have been involved with like the dubbing and like he would have been self-aware of the whole English performances, and he probably preferred it or liked it a lot, so he wanted the Japanese to experience what he got to experience. It's been a bad segment, but it won't matter. It'll still gold because HDD is too powerful.
Oh!
You know, Riku has changed.
What do you mean?
Well...
You okay?
Sora! Let's take the raft and go! Just the two of us!
Huh?
Just kidding.
What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed, Kairi.
Maybe. You know, I was a little afraid at first. But now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
That's good.
I've done this instead. This can be the
Sora,
command.
Don't ever change.
Huh?
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Maybe that should say PS4/5. That would make sense. Let me try once more. There we go. I get... You know what's funny? I could literally make this command for like everything. So I can make this one an any % one, and then I can make another one like an all worlds one, etc, etc. But I won't do that now, I don't think.
Oh dear, what could this mean? It means we'll just have to trust the king.
Gosh, I sure hope he's all right.
You're honest. Don't worry. We'll find the king and the
Here's key.
Thank you. Both of you. Daisy, can you take care of them? Of course. You be careful now, both of you. Oh, and to chronicle your travels, he will accompany you.
Over here! Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
We hope for your safe return. Please, help the king.
Gosh, Jiminy, your world disappeared too? It was terrible. We were scattered. And as far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle. Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border. Right. World border. Oh, I guess we'll need new duds when we get there, huh?
Yo, James, how you doing? If you get bored and want Discord later, let me know. Or maybe I shouldn't Discord this run because it's going on YouTube. This could be like a theatrical run. I'm like 99% confident I'm gonna get world record. I could call it plans instead of future. I'll call it plans. There we go. I don't know, I'm just getting bored, like, you know, there's heaps of cutscenes, so I might as well just fuck around and play around with this other stuff as well whilst I'm at it. What was this command? I don't think it works. It's there though. Weird. A lot of these commands seem broke. Yeah, cool, James. I might be down to hop on a call.
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
A storm? Oh no! The raft!
Sora! Dinner's ready! Come on down! Sora?
Rip Mama Bear.
What's that? Riku's boat. And Kyrie's.
No, you cannot skip cutscenes.
Kyrie? I thought she was with you.
I would have lost so much time if that was the case.
It's open.
What?
The door is open, Sora.
I was in the shower and I was kind of like daydreaming a little bit. I was visualizing that if you play this on HDD, it unlocks like a cutscene skip
We might not be able
or
to
something.
come back.
But I'm not gonna do
We
it
might never see our
because I know
parents
that's
again.
stupid and not
There's
true.
no turning back.
You know when you have those like theories in your head and you're like almost so tempted to test
We
it?
can't let fear stop
There's no
us.
way DJ didn't not test
I'm not
that.
afraid of the darkness.
I struggle to believe that. It just wasn't a code, like they didn't code in a cutscene skip for this game. I can mash text. So here's the prime example. This cutscene coming up here when the Keyblade is summoned, I can mash it and the text will scroll away quicker. I don't think it actually really saves any time. It might save like half a second here by mashing it, but like that's all I can do is mash. So like for example, when you're talking to the ominous voice in the awakening area, yeah, that can advance the text quicker. So you ready? I'll mash it and you'll see the text will come up straight away. We'll say Keyblade. See? And Keyblade. I'm just jumping a lot because I don't want the camera to tweak out, like using PS2 shoulder camera. Just want to avoid using the camera as much as possible if I can.
Kyrie!
So,
Sora.
yeah, you can skip it if you die, but they never made a cutscene. It's really stupid. They were willing to make a cutscene skip option for... so you don't have to rewatch the cutscene, but they never thought that the player might just want to replay the game again and just kind of get to their favorite level.
Whoa!
It is 1:21 PM. It just hit 1:21 now. It's just past lunchtime for me. kind of cool though, like not having the cutscene skips, so you get the context of the story. Did you split? Did your split just grunt? Yeah, it's a sound effect. It's called Pangasm 2.0. It's a highlight on my channel. If you need context, that's where it's from. I just noticed the wall of Funkos behind you. Yeah, that reminds me. Sometime during my annual leave, I need to make a Funko account, and I need to add all the Funkos I own. So that when people go, oh, what do you have? I can just type a command, people can click the link, and then look at what I got.
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go find Leon. Oh, Donald, you know, I bet you that,
You big palooka.
what do I know? Come on, Pluto!
Bye-bye.
What a dream. Ah! This isn't a dream.
The split images are gonna be kind of incorrect because, like, I've got the original guard armor color, but it's final mix, so I'll have the new color.
Do you know where we are?
I should try and fix that.
Hey!
Grab yourself a coffee, mate. This is like the comfiest run you'll ever watch because it's beginner 80%, so like I fly through fights. There's no real, it's not a heavy amount of pressure. And you get to watch all the cutscenes in English. It's a good time. Hey, sub 49 guard armor. The dream. It's pure skill why I'm this far ahead. It's got nothing to do with loads. Mind you, I'm not playing bad. Mind you, actually in saying that, Darkside 1 was pretty shit. I always thought it was cool they basically made Sora as Mickey, as far as clothing goes. Interesting, I never thought of it like that, to be honest with you.
They'll come at you out of nowhere,
Who are you?
and they'll keep on coming at you, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why?
Yeah,
Why
I had a
would you?
really bad Shadows too.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I think about it, I'm saving it over 40 seconds per segment.
Let's see that Keyblade.
Mind you, it was shorter.
There's no way you're getting this.
All right, then have it your way.
No way. I can lose.
How much did I saved 15 on that one. That was a short segment, that one.
Now you
Like, I saved 17 there, and I only saved 21 on a 10-minute segment. That's what I'm saying. Like, I definitely missed out on a lot of time save, I reckon, on Darkside 1.
I went easy on him. Looks like things are worse than we thought.
A lot worse. I wonder if I can, because
There's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Actually, I'm not scared.
Excuse me. Did the king send you? Come on, lazy bum. Wake up. You okay?
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kyrie.
Kyrie? Who are you talking about? I'm the great ninja Yuffie.
I'm the great ninja Yuffie.
I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
Oh, man.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from
I'm
them,
gonna walk a little
but
bit.
it won't work for long.
Stretch my legs.
Still, hard to believe that
Maybe
you, of all people,
do some star jumps, you know? You know?
Oh,
Just gotta keep my legs moving, man. So if I sit still for too long, I'm just gonna fucking...
I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
why don't you start making sense?
Like,
What's going on here?
Okay, you know there are many other worlds out there besides your castle in this town, right?
Yeah?
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless?
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
Ansem?
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Scattered?
Too many
Alright,
worlds.
Maxie, I'm just exercising,
Maybe
mate.
the king went to find them.
Gotta keep my legs moving, buddy.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
Max woke up from his nap just to see if I wanted to play with him.
Trust me, Ninja King.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade,
You wanna play
That's
some
why-
lasso sometime?
no matter what.
Well, I didn't
Wait,
ask for
that's
this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose...
legendary all skulls on.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen?
Fuck that, can't.
I remember being in my room. Wait a minute.
That sounds like a
Where am
fucking
I home?
nightmare.
My island. Where are you? Kyrie.
You know what? I really don't know.
Hey James, do you wanna play some 2-player 1 controller level 1 80% KHFM?
Yuffie, go!
Some 2-player 1 controller action, bro.
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go.
I keep finding so many mistakes in my stream layout, like my face cam needs to be cropped at the top way more. It's way too squarey, needs to be more rectangular. These are things I'm just going to play around with for the next 5 hours on stream. I'm just going to keep tinkering my stream layout. The layout will look entirely different by the end of the fucking run, won't it? Should play some pool. Oh god. It's alright, I like the cutscenes. Don't get me wrong, I wish PS2 had cutscene skip. Would have made such a difference in the history. But in saying that, you know, if it's gonna be different, it might as well be different in a massive way. And that is the cutscenes. Makes it special in its own way. Gives it its own identity. Because the cutscene played out, he'll be spawned further away. Got the lag then.
This should help.
That was a bad segment. Hey, 47. How do you sync up your remote when it's plugged into the PS2 and not your PC? Well, I'll link, for starters, I'm using this device here, an input display. So, I don't want to lift it because I don't want to fuck with it. But, essentially, you plug your PS3 controller into the female PS2 port in this adapter. And then it comes with, like, you know those, like, telephone line cable? It's got the head of that plugged into the top of the device, and then it goes telephone head to PS2 head. It's a really unique cable. Obviously, they make them themselves. So, telephone line to PS2, that goes straight into the console. That kind of cable gives like instant signal, so that's why they've probably done it. Then there's another port, a third port, which is the USB-B port. That's like the printer cable port. It goes USB-B to USB-A into the computer.
Yeah.
I don't know, my room's not that clean. Okay. Maybe something like that.
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Whoa.
Thank you for the hose.
Happy? Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
And then we can move the live split up.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it?
Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's lackeys. Slung on the ice, they're all Bill's rats by the look of them. You're no prize yourself. Shut up!
Enough! The Keyblade has chosen him. Will it be he who conquers the darkness? Or will the darkness swallow him? Either way, he could be quite useful.
Maybe something like that. I'm gonna leave through accessory shop because I think the loads are quicker. It'll be like more like PS4. Maybe it's not as quick as PS4, but it's fucking quick. Yeah, it's Sunday. I think it makes sense having a previous segment thing because you can't see the split before it, so you wouldn't be able to calculate how much time I saved on the previous split. Yeah, I've got another week of annual leave, so I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh, my turn! I'm late! I'm late! I'm late! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! I'm here! I should be there! Oh! I'm late! I'm late! I'm late! Oh, the queen! She'll have my head for sure!
Yeah, no worries.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
That tracks!
Must you be so loud? You woke me up. Good morning. Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
I just thought about it. I wonder if you can push the bed before initiating the cutscene. Because I swear I remember watching a world record where someone did that once. And if you could then skip that whole cutscene from happening. Right? Oh no, but the things wouldn't have spawned, the drinks, so it wouldn't matter. Never mind.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so. That's why.
It is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say
In your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence. Dare defy me?
Guys, we should help her out.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling? Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged for the crimes of assault and
Attempted theft of my heart. Off with it. Pretty much any split has a lot of loading screens is where we're going to save most of our time.
dare you interfere with my court?
This one has a fair few. Because we do gummy edits, we leave Travis Town, we go through accessory shop, we go through loops. I'm pretty sure in this comparison run though I left through First District. Which kind of saves time. Well, yeah, it saves time up front, but I'll save back time once we get to Travis Town too. Because I've already decided I'm going to just do the PS4 route. I think it'll be faster. It's a bit of a risk, but if it's slower, it wouldn't be drastic. Wouldn't be like PS3 where you'd lose astronomical time. If I was running like PS2 DVD-ROM, I wouldn't do it, but the fact I'm running it with the BB unit, I definitely think it's worth going for. Because if it ends up being quicker, then, you know, it'll definitely be quicker. By a fair bit. The thing I worry about is the speed of the loads. But I have faith they're quick enough. Probably should have grabbed that item just to, so I can sell, just so my money's good. No, I'll be alright. Okay. I'll probably forget, but sure. It's far right or the second to the right? I think it was far right. No, it was second. How is this crank not broke yet? I've hit it 1,000 times. That was horrible luck. Some of the worst luck I've ever had. That was really, really bad. Sub one. What am I on world record? 3 minutes ahead? That's PS2 world record, by the way. Now that might be a dated time now. I'm not sure. We'll save a bit of time on this. There's a few loading screens in this split. Oh. Oh my god, what are those magnet hands? What the fuck? Alright, I can mash square here. Nearly fucked that up. Maybe I won't take that much time. Doesn't look like I'm going to. It's a really short segment, to be fair. Oh wow, I'm absolutely nowhere near. Yeah, the world record's a 5:05:27, so it's like super dated. Sub 103 Trickmaster. Pog. I'd say this run's really good so far. I don't have too many complaints. All the fights have gone pretty much the way I wanted them to. Like, Crank Tower obviously was really bad, but that fight sucks in general.
Doorknob to get any sleep.
Doorknob making me yawn. Well, I haven't got it yet, Doom, but thanks. Thank you for the good luck. I'll see you next time. Wonder how Mrs. Run's doing today. Oh, he's still in early game.
Donald? Goofy?
Yeah, this is definitely at least gonna save 15 minutes.
Thank you.
In loads.
Thank you.
So, I think we're projected for 450 pace as long as the loads time saves. If we keep consistently saving this amount of time throughout,
I got
the
separated from my
segments are gonna have more and more load screens as we go. Like for example, this one is huge. There's a lot of load screens.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Don.
I don't know if I should go for the save abuse on this world or not, though.
You know what?
I don't know if it's worth
Never
it.
mind.
I think it's barely any quicker on. I
And
think it's barely any quicker on PS4. This one, so I'd probably lose time.
Right.
But in Travis Town, it would definitely be worth.
Friend.
Right.
Friend. Here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it here, but I'll do it in Travis Town. I don't know if I'll do Bandit Skip either, like the keyhole skip,
Friend.
because it's the keyhole.
Not sure I understand.
Like getting Bandit Skip is really easy on PS2, and I'm pretty sure it is barely any quicker on PS4 as well. And I think PS2 HDD loads are slower. The more I think about it, they're definitely slower. I originally thought they were going to be quicker or around the same speed, but I've got to remember that that game's loading on an SSD, where this is loading off a HDD. But the PS2 assets are kind of smaller, so I kind of thought it would balance itself out. Gorillas. Got that coming up soon.
Gosh, where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Who needs him? We can find the kid without him, huh?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not going for it. I don't think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be slower. I could be wrong though. But even if like I am wrong, like the time loss is so minimal. Like it's definitely quicker, like save abusing on PS4 and shit like that. But even if say it was quicker on this as well, like the time save would probably be very minimal. And I could be wrong and it could end up being slower, so I'd rather not take that risk. I feel like I'm at more risk of losing more time by doing it than at risk of losing time by not doing it, like less amount.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
This is a pretty long cutscene.
You speak English.
Stretch my legs.
So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Yo, gang chair.
Sora! Goofy! Donald!
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, We're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Oh. Actually, you know what? This cutscene's almost done now. Because Goofy mentions this, and then there's the text box.
Look at this.
There's another cutscene coming up right after this. Here comes the foreshadowing. Oh.
Well, Tarzan?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi? Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide...
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
Tarzan?
Yeah, I love Pixar, but I didn't mind the idea of Toy Story being in it, or Monsters Inc. To be honest.
Perfect. I'll go along as
I knew they were going to do Frozen. I knew they weren't going to dodge that. Would have liked some more old school classic Disney Worlds done though. I've made this decision now, I cannot fuck up this movement. Good. Well, aren't they they're the only Pixar worlds, so if we're to say there's too many Pixar worlds in, we're saying that those worlds shouldn't exist, or one of those worlds shouldn't exist.
Please listen to me.
I think Toy Story, like, the concept of a Toy Story world is better, but I feel like the Monsters Inc. world was probably executed better.
Because they need us.
Don't get me wrong, I was most hyped for a Toy Story world. Toy Story is like my favorite franchise from Disney, but I don't know, it felt really flat. They didn't. I wish they spent more time on it and made like a more diverse world. Like the shopping center was really cool, but I felt like we needed a third area on par with the shopping area, like just another area that you could explore with fuller detail. Felt a bit lacking, in my opinion. Another cutscene. Another cutscene. Wonder what I am on DJ at the moment. I can check that. I'll check what Sabor 1 split he got.
What's the big idea?
Wait, Kerchak, please.
Surprisingly, I'm not that far ahead of DJ at the moment.
You don't understand. I
Well,
was only
about
trying-
30 out of DJ at the moment.
A snake slithered by. You see,
Mind you,
I
early game's kind of the most basic, straightforward part of the run, so you never know, I might kick into gear a little bit more later in the run. Yeah. I felt like they weren't half bad at what they did with Frozen though. I love the wall climbing. I love the mountain climbs.
Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
The boss was pretty cool. I think Frozen was one of the better worlds.
Come now.
Pirates was definitely poorly executed. It definitely had the best like world exploration though. It had a lot to it, but it just kind of fell flat. They focused too much on boat fights and stuff. If they had more just hand-to-hand combat, the world would have been a lot better off.
What am I doing with these?
I really just didn't like the end game, to be honest.
Blast gorillas.
I feel like a massive fan service. Like they literally were trying to create the world that never was again. In the Keyblade Graveyard, where you fight each individual member. Blah blah blah. Go through it all. And then they added that Union Cross, which was a nice send-off, but I would have preferred that as a cutscene rather as like a mashed triangle and circle and all that shit and all the names for the last like, for 2 minutes straight. Maybe I'm being biased because I'm thinking about the speedrun. Oh, also, this fight's consistent on PS2. Because if you watch the cutscene, they bunch together and come towards you like so. It's really good. I remember even people considering just watching that cutscene just to get the consistent result. It's pretty funny. It is really nice. That was pretty average, but that's alright. So I'm gonna save a minute here, but haven't played that well. Thank you, Tarzan. I don't know what the fuck happened that final fight. That should have gone a lot better than it did. No. So bad. 0.7 saved, lol. That was the good pattern as well. I was meant to dodge roll backwards, not run backwards. They could have done more of every single character, but the issue is when you introduce like 30 different characters and they all have some sort of significance to the plot, you then lose focus and you have to give time to each character to keep them kind of relevant. And that was the issue. If Nomura had kept the story more simplified and the cast a bit smaller, it would have been a lot easier for him to, you know, stay focused on the plot elements he had and then to detail and structure them out better. Kind of had like the Toriyama vibe of Dragon Ball where, like, you know, Toriyama was so burnt out writing and introduced way too many characters that he just forgot about some. Get even more dropped inputs on PS2 to get lag as well. It's gonna be interesting to see how the Simba Summon split goes.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
I'll just type this for you, Solo. This is how I'm playing it. I'm using a PS2. Here we go, here's the choke. That was the worst Clayton I've ever fucking had. What the fuck? Happened to the music? That's like, honestly. Yeah, I completely fucked up that segment. I failed to get the quick combo, which I would have got on my PB. I should have got, but my combos were just coming out so slow. Like, the inputs, I don't know. I blame myself. But then I just did not recover. That's definitely the worst split of the run so far. I would actually consider that early game kind of bad, in all honesty. I would not consider that a good early game. I had like a pretty bad Crank Tower, had a bad Clayton, had a bad Sabor 2. Well, actually, I guess the Sabor 2 is okay. The Power Wilds were average. It wasn't that good of an early game. It wasn't horrible by any means, though. It was just average. I'm 32 ahead of DJ. Nah, I didn't expect all golds, but I expected at least like 95% of splits to be golds. I feel like I should be more ahead. But it's whatever. It's only one run. Yeah, 1-2 is easy. If you do finishes, you're knocking him away. You want to do 7 1-2s and then a full air combo.
Tarzan, home.
Like what you just saw there in Clayton, do not replicate what I just did. That is the worst Clayton you could ever get. It looks way better than that. I'm usually really good at Clayton, and I just fucking choked real bad. I'm not even gonna go for the fast movement. Not with this camera. It's too wonky. It's not worth the risk of throwing away time. Saves so little on PS2 because you got the camera pan so slow. It's just not worth it.
This is your home?
I doubt DJ goes for it. He might do. Let's have a look.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Oh, he does Waterfall Cabin entirely different.
Friends there.
He does it like J and E.
Oh, now I've got it. Eh, ah, means heart.
Yeah, he does.
Friends in our hearts.
He does a slower route there.
Oh.
I might go to the bathroom, go pee when we get to the Riku cutscene in
Same.
Travis Town.
Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
Yeah, he does save abuse, DJ, so I'm glad I made the same call. Seems like the way to do it. It's definitely going to be worth it. This is going to be a big split, this one, I reckon, for HDD time save. Might not be, but I have a feeling it might be. It's a long segment with a few loads in it.
But it's sure not the king's.
I think someone has a new admirer.
No, 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 no. This would kill me.
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
A weak-hearted fool like him stood no chance against the Heartless. But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the ring. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands, one by one. Speaking of which...
Oh yeah. Freest gold of all would be this one. You get Snow White if you do Deep Junk before Wonderland. Yeah, which is really cool. You also get entirely different dialogue in Monstro if you complete, I think it's Halloween Town or Neverland first. Or, like, you take a different route. I think it's if you complete I think it's Atlantica or something like that. I think it ends up being Neverland. Once you complete a Neverland, it will trigger different cutscenes because you've encountered Riku then. In Atlantica, you don't encounter Riku, so yeah. Really hope I get first try hook, honestly. It's gonna really suck having a minute time loss due to RNG. I'd rather not have any sort of like RNG time losses. Just any time loss would be just small execution things. The thing I get concerned about this run is like my ADD kicking in and then like my concentration just going way down and I just like, for example, like dock in Wonderland when I'm not meant to, just doing some dumb shit like that. Yeah, it's a lot of it's cutscenes, yeah. If I keep playing the way I'm playing, then hopefully this can become a one and done, but early game's really easy. It's up to the mid game, really. Decide that. Oh, shit. Oh, I was meant to land in the accessory shop. That's okay. Probably end up being better to land in First District anyways. Just due to the awkward movement and stuff. Perfect RNG. Game came a long way with as a speed game. Yeah, I'm actually working on a video at the moment which is covering the world record history of this game. Sound effects are so good. The sound mixing is so good in the PS2 port. You really feel the environment, the echoes, the sound effects, the owls, like all the little stuff. I think it's washed out in the PS3 port. Oh, Masterform, hello.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kyrie?
Sora?
Time to leave. Please have enough money. Alright, we're good. I love how Merlin's kept his like purple design, but they updated the colors of like the enemies and stuff. They didn't update Merlin's colors to like a more blue.
Oh!
Hoot hoot. I'll be right back.
There you are. What's going on?
Riku!
Hey, hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kyrie?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kyrie too, with their help.
Who are they?
We've visited so many places and worlds, looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who was it?
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're
Alright,
coming
yeah,
with
the
us,
cutscene
right?
now.
We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you
Argues
see.
with Donald. He looks back. He's gone, and we start playing again.
What? Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku? Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon too.
Oh, this will be a big segment, this plot centipede. I don't know, do you guys reckon I should do Bandit Skip Skip or Keyhole Skip, whatever you want to call it? I think you should call it Keyhole Skip, but, you know, I've got to say it both ways. Just remember that doing Bandit Skip on PS2 is free. Like, it's insanely easy. It's not like frame perfect like PS3. You've got like half a fucking second to get it. Well, I assume that's the case with HDD. It's no different. I might look at how DJ did it.
While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companions. Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy.
Yeah, see, DJ doesn't do it.
And come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching for.
Yeah, he doesn't go for it. It saves like, wasn't it saved like 1 second on PS4? And I would assume the loads would be like, the animations are also quicker in the world map as well on PS4. There's like a weird little fade thing on PS2. It's like a little pause thing it does, little effect. Heard everything looks like Olaf. I don't know what that means. But hello. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain if I should go for Keyhole Skip or Bandit Skip. I think I should go for Bandit Skip. Does anyone know who made the comparison video? I go to Miss Stream and ask him real quick.
Do you think you could gain from practicing specific parts of the game?
Hey Miss, sorry to bother you. Doing a PS2 run with HDD. Just wondering if I should do bandit skip or keyhole skip, since the loads are quicker, but from memory I think it only saves 1 second on PS4.
I would definitely say I feel like I lose more.
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough.
That being said, I might die right now because I'm stupid. Because I dropped so many combos like an idiot. I need to kill...
Jafar! I've looked everywhere for Jasmine!
She
disappeared like magic!
Oh my god, that's
Girl
terrible.
is more trouble than she's worth.
Now,
You
in that instance,
said you
that
had
was me being
things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her or without her, surely this
I would say just do whatever you feel like you're more comfortable with, and say whatever about the speed.
We need all 7
actually having a
princesses
hard
of
time
heart to
processing
open the
exactly what you
final
said,
door.
'cause I'm also focused on my
Any
work,
fewer
and I
is
don't know how much time you
useless.
have, before you get to that.
Well,
whatever
if
you're most
Princess is that important, we'll find her.
If you feel like playing safer, then do that. If
Find Jasmine and bring her to me.
that probably isn't the most helpful of responses, I realize, but in the moment,
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The Heartless consume the
yeah, I
chaos.
would say like 90% of the time I can do most segments pretty consistently.
Your
I'm not gonna say
concern is
100
touching,
because
but
no one
hardly
is gonna
necessary.
And regardless of how good most speedruns are going to be, you're always going to have some room for a mistake. And, you know, but I mean, I'm 100% confident I can do every part perfectly. I just know the realistic sense that you're going to make mistakes because being perfect for 2.5 hours is very unreasonable. Even if you take all the RNG out of the equation, playing perfectly
Who's there? Hello?
You're very foolish for expecting.
A letter.
So in which case, you just
Where
do your
might I
best for
find
most parts
this
of the run
street
as you
rat?
can.
Jasmine.
Yeah, I don't think he'll respond in
Allow
time.
me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do you, see.
Jasmine, run!
Everyone has a different take on their mentality for speedrunning, but
the boy who
I feel like
holds
to
the
achieve something like level 1 right now, the one that I have really is probably first third of level 1 makes
I'll roll over the save just to be safe, but guess I'll try to look it up. Could have definitely been better. Okay, now I can look up. Oh, I got an item! Mid cutscene.
Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number 1 coming right up.
I've seen a few Bandit Skip videos here, but I don't see one with like a comparison.
Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders. I found that magic carpet. And this lamp. Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon...
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations.
Aladdin Rush.
Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split.
I swear there was a video.
His first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free.
Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
Princess?
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
Oh, I'm not gonna get there.
Come on, let's get going.
I just noticed Templeton was online, so I messaged him.
Share the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise.
Alright, I'm just gonna do Bandit Skip. It's too late. What's that extra fucking item I grabbed? It's like a Protera chain of some sort. It's really annoying. It's in the way. We'll just go ahead and put that on a party member, just get it out of the way. Yeah, the run's going decent. It could be better, but it's going pretty good. I'm not really complaining about too much so far. Throw the chain, Aladdin. But yeah, but by the end of the world though, it'll give me back the chain. Will it leave it with Aladdin in Agrabah? Will it come with me? Oh, I just skipped the cutscene there.
aren't you, boy?
At least we know we can't skip cutscenes.
Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
It's just at the top of the thing, so it's gonna get in the way.
Aladdin.
It's either that or I could equip it on Donald. We don't put any equipment on Donald.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
I think I'll put it on Donald, just to be safe.
Huh?
Like I'll waste a bit of extra time just to do it.
I'm sorry.
And then I'll make sure to buffer everything back into position. My menus are just gonna get fucked.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
Not a great fight, but yeah. Whatever.
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
I don't know what the fuck happened there. Rip this run. First split I've lost time to. Well, that was a fucking nightmare. I didn't even know what happened there. Super frustrating. These are just mistakes I shouldn't be making. I had a hunch feeling I was gonna fuck up Cable Wonders as well. Like I actually told myself I was gonna fuck it up and then it happened. I've gotta stop doing that. Whenever I tell myself you're gonna fuck up this fight, I always do. I just get this like weird feeling and I'm just like, oh, I don't feel like this is gonna go right. And then, yeah, it happens. Have no faith.
My first wish, Chief. Show me the keyhole.
Not even sub 2 cave. Could have been. Thank you, Benji, for the good luck. Well, hopefully I get one cycle. You love my gold sound, thanks. A lot of people do. It's a highlight of mine called Paingasm 2.0, so it's Pajor. It's the name he goes by today. He used to be called Pain 975. And we were doing an SRL race, but he minimized the tab, and when he opened it up, it said go, and he freaked out and he like screamed. He was like, "Oh!" And I lost it laughing. There's like a whole highlight series of Pangasms, and it's just him making stupid sounds.
Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go! Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
I don't think that's the correct answer. It was just a decision made. It wasn't because it was left in accidentally or anything. It was like a decision made by Nomura. You could probably find it somewhere online, like an explanation as to why. But I don't know, Japanese people really like English voices.
Final wish. I want you.
And a lot of people, you gotta remember, a lot of people in Japan would have watched these Disney films probably with the English dub with just Japanese subtitles. So, like, you know, a lot of them have grown up with the iconic voices and stuff. So, I believe because Nomura would have been involved with the English port, because he made changes to that game. And he also would have been there through the whole, like, voice acting experience with the English cast. So, he probably saw it, thought it was really cool and special, and he wanted the Japanese audience to experience it as well. So, he just made English voices with Japanese text. That's how I've always seen it. Nomura just wanted people to experience the English dub.
Okay, Jafar.
Hey, NTRG, how you doing?
Back to your lamp.
Wonder how we're doing on DJ now. I don't. Pretty average Agrabah, so I don't expect to be much different to before. I think I'll start to pick up a lead on him, so my experience will come into play. And the game gets a bit more challenging, like with executing one cycle and just particular strats. What are we at? Like 2 hours and 10 minutes, I guess. We'll be fine.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
I'm 1 minute and 23 ahead now. So I've saved for like 50 seconds in that world on him. And that was with that really bad target head as well. Hey, Max. Oh, big carrot. Big carrot for Big Maxi Boy. I think he legit walked in here, farted, and left. Yeah, he farted in here and then just decided to leave. Cute. My Maxi boy loves his carrots.
Whoa, we better get out of here.
Jasmine. Perfect start. Oh. Still gonna be a death. I'll equip Donald's. I'll do Donald's menu when I do it in Monstro. I'll condense it all in. Because I'm going to be by default on Donald equipment anyways, I think.
Earth to Al. Hello, you still have one wish left. Look, just say the word. Ask me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
Here's another cutscene here. There we go. Hope these guys are enjoying the run. This could be a one and done. So far, no major time loss I'm too worried about.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, 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 lighten up. Huh? I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Sleep well, DG. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Catch. What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
Should be decent time safe here as well. A few load screens to go through. Maybe 40 seconds to a minute possible here. Yeah. He's sus. This weather is perfect for a day like this. It's like raining, cold, depressing outside. Perfect day to snug in and do a comfy little 1FM cutscene run. We got some FM cutscenes coming up here. I don't think they're mashable. Always thought they may have been, but every time I tried it never was, so... Should be good, just put controller down. I buy Bastion at the beginning just to remove any superstition, you know? But I'm like 98% confident that you can't mash any of the dialogue. It'd be hell funny if it was just like one bit of line dialogue that was mashable, but the rest wasn't. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. That's definitely an oversight the community would miss, because we'd try mashing it at the beginning, it'd be mashable, and then we'd just put the controller down. Dumbo's model looks so weird. It's like a brighter blue. They definitely reworked his model in the HD port. Did I say Dumbo? I meant Monstro. Sorry. Whoops. Here it is, the FM cutscene. Oh no, this text is coming up very quick. Yeah, I don't think any of this is smashable. I'm just doing it for the sake of it. Got plenty of cutscenes coming up anyways. Neverland being the worst for pacing.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh, heavy showers.
Who's there? It's me. Oh, it's just Pinocchio. Pinocchio?
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, How did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is...
Isn't the gummy ship like what?
I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Fucking hate getting those empty dodge rolls there. Alright, will I get Chamber 3 skip?
What are you doing? Come on, let's go.
I don't know if I need to mash it or not.
Oh, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
I think I'll try and time it, so the loads will be
Pinocchio,
quicker.
stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku?
I don't even know if I can do it because of the camera.
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on.
I'm a fucking child. Oh god, the camera angle, I forgot it's different on PS2. Yeah, so much for that. It's so weird, because every other cutscene, I mean, every other camera angle is exactly the same. Sorry, it saves less time with the BB in it on anyways. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the Mighty soundtrack. The old school tunes. It's more nostalgic.
Why do you still care about that?
KH1's been fun. I'm enjoying it. I always love this speed game. I'd love to have time to run All Worlds and other stuff too.
I don't care about him.
But what I'll do is I'll probably start a channel point incentive for All Worlds of for PS2 FM. And then I'll do any percent standard, then proud and stuff like that.
Mind your own business.
They're really long runs though, so I would just essentially book 1 day of annual leave whenever an incentive is met. Let's say on a Friday. So that way I've got Friday and Saturday. I do the incentive on Friday.
Riku.
And spend the Saturday with Ricky.
What's the matter with you?
Something like that.
What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
Don't you realize what you're
I was about
doing?
to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
It's hoping to save around a minute in this split. It's hard to know how much is the potential.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
Stay with it.
Oh!
Yeah, Jordan, thank you. Oh yeah, because we didn't skip the cutscene, we land on the boat. Then because he skipped the cutscene, the game thinks, oh, he's fallen through the hole, so he's not assuming he's going to land on the boat. But in saying that, that only applies to the Japanese port of the game, not the English port. I'm pretty sure in the English port, if you skip the cutscene, you'll land in the boat. It's just a Japanese only thing.
But maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
Ready for Zetra's jump? I was just equipping that Protera chain on Donald because it's going to be in the way for later menus, so I wanted to get it out the way. We don't put any equipment on Donald in the run, so might as well give him something to work with. Don't see it hurting.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless.
They didn't even patch it. The frame rate just fucks a bit, I think. I betcha they didn't even care.
Let's join forces to save her.
You can do that jump on 1.5 PS3, but not on PS4. It's a 60 FPS thing.
What?
Holy crap, Max.
You'd rather fight me over a puppet that has no heart?
Drop it. Max.
Heart or no heart.
Drop.
At least he still has a conscience.
Drop it.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
Don't even mention me. Nah, it's cute.
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
It's hell cute.
Huh?
Can I get the early combo? Let's see. No. They put like a weird outer glow on the HP bar.
Oh!
I should probably try to get the cutscene skip on Ansem 3. Maybe nah, I can't be fucked. I probably won't even bother. How much does it save it? I think it would save like 20 seconds maybe.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
It would be a good time save. I guess I could go for it. It's miles away though. I'll watch some cuts. I'll watch some clips on how to do it.
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift.
A weird split icon is.
Control the heartless.
Old ass name as well. Should have cleaned up these splits before starting.
Soon.
It's alright. This will be a big split, this one. Assuming I get good RNG. So far it's been good. Except for I didn't get rare truffles, but that's not a big deal. It's probably not that significant. Hey Jacob, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Got a decently lengthy cutscene coming up here. Fun fact, this Halloween Town theme that plays when we enter the world is exclusive to this one room. I think it's only at the beginning of the world. It's with this it's triggered by this cutscene and it stays until you leave the room. Ready? This is the bass. Oh, this bass is so good, everyone Craigasm. Oh, so good. Bone chilling.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Ellington! Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend
To the decorations. Foot reveal. Down. Just like that. Gave away my secret surprise.
Don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Oh, thank you.
My devices are always perfect.
Oh,
Thank you.
got it. Why, of course. The heartless
I have
need a
oranges
heart.
and grapes.
Do you think we can add a heart to that device?
That's alright.
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first
This is a long cutscene too. Oh wait, here we go.
We need a key to this thing first.
Alright, cool.
Why, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh,
Tell her to stab
the Heartless
grapes.
came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
That's weird. Swear I saw him just spawn in there.
The Heartless are completely out of control. We can't stop them.
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Just gonna wait. I'm not gonna, because the camera goes all stupid. Wasn't worth it. I could have done like the early spawn trigger, but the camera would have gone probably hell wonky, so. And I would have got like a bad angle and lost time anyways. And wasted MP.
Hero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
That was already a bad fight.
Is something wrong, Jack?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envisioned it.
Yeah, this movie's great.
Trust me, you're going to love it.
Did you hear that? Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
They're COVID safe. They're not 1.5 meter, but they're wearing their masks, so, you know, they're getting half the job done.
that bonehead Jack is really making a hard, I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that, well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
Will it be white mushrooms, or will it be, going for graveyard skip? Graveyard skip it is. Looks like they're strangling her. Whoa.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
How long have you been a fan of Kingdom Hearts? I got the game in 2002. Right at the tail end. Pretty sure that's when it released in Australia. Let me check. Kingdom Hearts 1. I think it released in Australia in 02.
Yo, after them, quick!
I'll have to check that shortly. But yeah, since like 2002, I've been a fan. It's like my all-time favorite game, and it was right off the bat. I loved it. Came out in Australia November 22nd, 2002, and I can remember it was around November. Like we paid $99.95, so like we got it brand new. Good RNG. Yeah, I've got majority of the versions. I don't have like the limited edition stuff though, not for everything. But I wouldn't say I'm really a collector. I just got all the versions for speedrunning purposes. Because I have a Japanese PS2, a PAL PS2, and an American PS2.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
Yay, it's not raining. It started pouring down.
Yeah. Typical.
It's raining. You're wet. Took too long sniffing and never
I bought the Kingdom Hearts 3 limited edition PS4 Pro. And I bought Kingdom Hearts 3, like, I think, and it came with the limited edition version as well. So steelbook and all the rest, and the pin. And I've got the box, but the box was damaged on transit. Every single one that came to Australia got damaged somehow.
Want it? Well then, come on over and get it.
Yep. Best possible times, already at a record.
Let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hunters!
That's what I mean, like, the game, like, as we progress, we start to enter through more loading screen transitions, so I think the load screens are just going to get better.
Nobody disrespects me!
Working for a retail company, Supreme, it really helped me. I could just look on the inventory and order it directly from the head office, which you normally can't do. Good start. Oh, I got the extra hit. Good. 3 flies, and that should be good. Oh, how did I miss that? Whoops. Come on, party members. Yeah, to be expected when you fail Dice Reflect and get bad RNG. I shouldn't have failed it, honestly. That was such an easy one to get. I honestly thought I reflected all 3 on the first hit, and I saw the 3rd one in front of me, and I thought if I just down swung it, it was going to reach, but it didn't. That's nice. I'm guessing you like Dragon Ball since you have Goku's profile picture. Yeah, I do. And it's also in the name as well. Gotta go. Just want to stop and say hi. See you later. See you, Jacob. Thank you for coming by, dude. Have a good one. There's really no time save here, to be honest. Be like the one split where HDD doesn't really have any sort of influence. Or very minimal anyways. Ugh. Where are the party members? They're usually around me at this point. Nice. That was really good. Yeah, prediction time. Feel free to throw your channel points. See if I get hook ship first try or not. It's about a 66 to 70% chance that I will get it. But yesterday I didn't get it, so who knows? Wouldn't even be surprised if no one votes on it, honestly. Yeah, fair. There's not that many cutscenes though. Oh, yeah, no, there's not many.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
See, that's pretty much it. Oh man, I fucking pray I just get it, eh? This one's like good enough. Like I'm really happy with this run so far. Even though I failed Dice Reflect, etc, there are things that didn't go perfect, but that's okay. It's a PS2 run, you just can't expect that. And whoever's picked no has kind of got their head screwed on because like they're just gonna reap up all the fucking points. I fucking hope I get it. Otherwise I'll have to do another run of this, and I preferably don't want to. I just want to do one and done. Pretty sure all we know is that in this next loading transition is when the game decides if you're gonna load hook ship in or not. Wonder if putting like the brakes on here and just allowing the game to load hook would help. Oh yeah, baby. First try hook, let's go. Alright, we've got a really long cutscene here. Pretty sure I can run to the bathroom now. I don't think there's any, like, there's like a really long cutscene. Only menu does with Peter Pan, but that's not for ages.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora.
Yeah.
Now I have nothing.
This is like the longest cutscene in the game.
You're stupid.
Well, I think Saiyanz is a
later
longer
they'll
one,
swallow
but
your heart.
it's one of the longest
Not
anyways.
a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku.
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now. Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing. The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But Captain, you know who is also down.
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine
Come on,
it?
Dean, you can come in.
Oh, my poor nerves.
What do you do?
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about dinner?
Oh, sorry.
Sora what? Wait, did we post Sora what? Wait, everyone post Sora what?
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
Can't forget.
I'm the answer to
Signature.
your prayers. Okay then, fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Dog crying?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door. I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
Ha! Heal.
Perfect.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try? Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
What? So Wendy's
What?
not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as
Hey,
possible.
Max.
Leave all the dead weight behind, including
No. Oh, you wet boy. You a mucky boy. Hey? You were the muckiest boy in the world.
Who knows?
Hey? Hey?
As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back.
Naughty boy Max. Splash. Oh, you got the mud all over my white shirt. Oh, my shirt's completely dirty now. Thanks, Max.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain,
Fucking hell.
the prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right, then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
What is it, Tink?
So many cutscenes in this split.
Peter? Peter Pan?
Wendy!
Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be right up there. Just hold on.
Wendy?
Yes?
Is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie! Oh!
Oh!
Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
wish me luck.
Riku, wait! Come on!
Oh, the Keyblades went inside the fucking environment. Goofy. Ah, Goofy was in the way. So frustrating. Missed the little... It wasn't like a cutscene skip, but it like would have triggered the cutscene quicker. Wait.
Wendy! Come on, Tink! Not now! Well, this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
I told people this console would be at least 15 faster, and they're like, how do you know that? And I was just like, man, I don't know. Just from experience and just from what I could see. Don't get me wrong, I'm playing well, but... I don't know, I wouldn't put it directly towards... like, I don't know, me playing well while I'm so far ahead. Like, I reckon I'm playing better than what I was in my 505, but I wouldn't say it's like a landslide. Maybe a minute.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where my left...
Glad I fixed that magic menu shortcut to summon.
But you won't be going there.
I'm gonna jump up to the railing and summon Simba.
Pixie friend behind. Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Be glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank? It's him, the crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee, he's after me other hand. I can't stay here. Go away. Oh, I can't stand the sight of him. Smee, you take care of them.
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
I'll jump up on the railing.
Gives me strength.
Just gonna keep Simba with me. Whatever. I've got a shortcut stop. I was meant to do that. I had a lot of time save in general on this split. Didn't play it well at all.
Did you finish them off? Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Whatever.
Oh, Clary couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her...
Sora.
I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
You can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
If you believe, you can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her about flying, the pirates, and everything else that's happened.
Good for you, Sora.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
We get to see that final mix cutscene where Riku's hanging out at the clock tower. Forget when that happens though. Or, it is in 1FM, right? Pretty sure it is. I do think early Flare G is going to be the way, because the loads are good. Nah, it's not a deleted scene. Or maybe you're right. Maybe it's from like the trailer and that was it. I can't remember. Riku at Big Ben cutscene. Nah, it's... Is it?
It was reckless to bring her here without...
I think, yeah, you're right. Maybe it was a deleted scene.
Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart. A castaway. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
My power?
Yes. The untapped power that lies within you. Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
Yeah, I think it was just in the beta. I have no idea what this can be. It depends. Like, some splits might save me 2 minutes at a time. Some might save me like 5 seconds. I don't know. It's hard to say. And I could still execute incorrectly here.
Are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so.
It's hard to judge, really.
As long as you don't forget about Neverland.
Sub 450 is definitely going to happen. Well, look, we're past the halfway mark now. What are we at 2.5 hours? We're around 9 minutes ahead, so technically, let's say 18 minutes. That's 4:47.
Oh boy.
That's assuming the loads will stay the same way. I think they'll get bigger and bigger.
Look after her for me, will ya?
There's a lot of loads in Ollie Bastion.
What?
Go down, Saiyanz. Down, down, down. Around that way. Good boy. I don't know how to do the movement in Travis Town 3 with the save warping and all that stuff, so I'm just going to do it the regular way. Just going to grab Dumbo and then go straight there. Oh. Be interesting to see how much I can save on 1J. I know the loads aren't as much on 1J, they save more in FM. I had a feeling I was going to get the forward camera. You'd think it would save more in J, but no. Definitely, I don't think it will. I think the this opening guard armor segment's a bit weirder because the cutscene plays, like his position is different. Hey James, going good, man. I didn't expect to save so much there. Well, this is a big segment. It's a long one. Got a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, the run's been good, James. Like, no Black Fungus, first try hook. I failed Dice Reflect. I should have got it. I fucked it up. But it cost me, like, not that much time. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm overall really happy with this run. If I can keep playing the way I am, I won't ever need to run this again. I can spend tomorrow, practice 1J, and then on Tuesday do another run. Taking Ricky to a job interview tomorrow, so I won't be free to do runs tomorrow. I could at night, but 1J's... I don't want to really do these 5-hour runs during night time. Rather do it during the day.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no.
Because I hate pressuring Ricky and like to have dinner early, just so I can fit a run in. Or if I do it at lunchtime, lunch is chill. She just does her thing, I do mine. I just hop on. And I finish a couple hours before dinner, which is good.
It'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe. I believe in you.
This is a long cutscene, the grandma cutscene. I wonder if you can mash this. I don't think so. Yeah. Does nothing. Yeah, save minutes. It's all cued to the music anyways, so... The additional final mix cutscenes, I think, really adds good elements to the story as well. Mind you, this cutscene here is not FM. This is a normal Kingdom Hearts cutscene. You know how they could have incorporated the Riku cutscene? When he was like hanging out at the Big Ben, make that play at the end of Halloween Town. So it's like, you can see that he's hinting, oh, I'm at Neverland, that's where I'll meet you next. And it kind of hints you how to progress the story. But if you want to go to Atlantica, you can, but Riku never shows up there, so it's just additional content. Mind you, Halloween Town's the exact same thing, but you don't get any cutscenes of Riku at Halloween Town anyway, so... Either if you after you complete Atlantica, or after you complete Halloween Town, it should trigger that cutscene. Probably shouldn't have worn a white shirt.
Huh?
Like blending in with the text and shit.
What's the
Now you can
matter?
read it. And it's harder to see. This is my polo shirt. It's like my favorite shirt.
Did you call me?
I got a black polo shirt as well. I really like that one. This one has a really cool graphic on the back. Yo, Polar, if you're watching this speedrun, please sponsor me. I will happily do speedruns full time for you for free shirts. I'm gonna equip the gummy piece early here because the loads are good. They're good enough where I think it's actually probably worth it. No, that way. Look at us go. Wow, we're going way quicker. Oh. Screen shake really intensifies the feel of getting hit. I can die in this gummy, so I need to be careful. It's when these guys from behind catch up. If they hit me, they clean me up. These big things here as well, they do a lot of damage. Very good. They went up high. I need to remember to shortcut
Vessel, from the Heartless. So tell me,
Dumbo.
how'd you get here?
That's all I need to do. I just need a shortcut stop before Dragon Mail.
I simply believed.
I'm gonna use a Mega Elixir Dragon Mail as well. Because I feel like input registry is even worse on PS2.
Bell was taken from me. I vowed
Alright, this is a really long cutscene, so I'm gonna grab a bottle of water.
the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here. I will have her back!
Take her if you can. Stop! So, you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you. We've always been rivals, haven't we? You've always pushed me, as I've always pushed you.
Riku.
But it all ends here. There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
What are you talking about?
Let the Keyblade choose. Its true master. Maleficent was right. You don't have what it takes to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
But that's impossible. How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy. Sorry, your part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
Let's go. We have to remember our mission.
Oh, well, I know the king told us to follow the key and all, but...
We got punked.
Hey, don't move. You're hurt.
Why?
That was a long pause.
Why did you come here? I came to fight for Pearl.
Dude.
Though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her. That's why I'm here.
Let's go. Gameplay time. Rip.
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
Ah! I know what happened there. Motherfucker. There we go. I think we're on the slot now. I'll double check it again shortly, but that should be good. I don't know why I rushed to have to do that so soon. I just worry I'm gonna forget, that's all. Dumbo Skip is probably the scariest thing about PS2 port versus PS3. It's a bit more confusing. It's not much different, but it is a little different. So, because you gotta go magic, summon, dismiss versus just pressing like one button. But if you buffer it all and set it up, you can just mash it and hopefully not fuck it up. Good. Monkey Beast. I was looking at the time, I was thinking, holy shit, I'm gonna save lots of time here, but then I forgot that there's like a really long cutscene before you fight Riku 1. Still, I'm definitely gonna save time. Being such a long segment and stuff, there's a lot of cutscenes that load in, and I'm loading them in like instantly. Well, near instant anyways.
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
They're close, I can feel it. Are you ready for them? No?
Quit while you can.
No, not without Kairi.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tell him together!
If they had just put Goofy's model outside of that cutscene when Riku shoots it, no one would have made the memes about like, oh, Goofy instant teleporting. But the memes probably makes it better.
Thanks a lot, Donald. Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade.
Maybe a 1 minute time saver here.
My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak,
Maybe not.
it's not alone.
Sora's got a lot of dialogue.
It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart.
Probably like a
just as they've
30-second.
become part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Shut the fuck up, Sora. Honestly. Our hearts will be one. My friends are my power. Can't relate, have no friends. Feels bad, man. That was the best Riku 1 fight ever. What the fuck? That went so fast. That was ridiculously good. I saw Goofy Tornado right away. I was like, okay, that's perfect.
So, your heart won this battle.
Whoops. Strats. Love that bit of movement. Hard to make it work. I think the issue half the time is like I'm always holding a direction with the thumbstick. If you just hold neutral, it should just do most of the work for you. Alright, bunch of cutscenes, yeah. Not long ones, but still got some, yeah.
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
Finally, I can upload a video to YouTube.
That is
This run should
strong
finish and
true shall win the Keyblade.
should be able to upload this.
What? You're
I'll
saying
play it all the
that
way
was
through till
really
the end of
his?
credits as well.
For that instant it was. However, you can become stronger. You showed no fear in stepping through the door to darkness. It held no terror for you. Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness. That is all.
Billy Zane is so
Let
good.
your heart, your being, become darkness itself.
Here we go. Alright, let's pray Goofy doesn't do Tornado. It's not a big deal if he does, like I'll figure it out, but it won't be as optimal. Because the Heartless won't despawn as quickly. Good. There we go. What's good with you? Not much, man. I got a 247 yesterday in FM PS3, and then I got like a 48 yesterday with like a minute and 20 loss to Bad RNG, so it was like a mid 47 again, and I played really bad. If I didn't play bad, that would have been like a 246, so like I felt confident and ready to go with PS2, and so far, to me personally, I could be exaggerating, but this run definitely feels 46-esque. Maybe even 45-esque. But 45 might be pushing it, but it's definitely in the 47, 46 range in terms of like just overall execution. Obviously, like the games play out differently, and the routes are a little different and things like that. But just in terms of overall gameplay, there's nothing major to talk about. Like, Annie-Sora went kind of bad, fair enough. Hook was a little bit slow. I'd failed Dice Reflect, but like I got one cycle, Tiger Head. Well, I fell off Tiger Head, so I guess maybe not. Maybe 45's out of the cards, but I'd say we're at least in like 47 territory. Maybe 46, which I think is good. And considering I have HDD and barely anyone else does, I think that'll stand for a long time. Not trying to use it as like an excuse to be slack about it. I still want to try and play as good as possible. Push this time as low as I can, but I don't plan on like doing a repetitive amount of attempts of this. I'm hoping to one and done it, and then we'll move on to 1J and see if we can beat DJ in 1J as well. But that is going to be probably more challenging because he's put more time in the J and he's much better at that port. Like 1FM beginner is not his thing. Where like 1FM beginner is definitely my thing. Alright, here we go. Good. It's one down. What's the difference between English and J versions of KH1? I'm guessing you're talking about. Whoops, lag. There's quite a lot, to be honest. Like, the health range is different. R's Arcanum requires 2 MP in J. MP Gift for Goofy requires 1 MP instead of 2.
I see the path has emerged at last.
The amount of damage you do, there's so many differences. J is a really wonky version, but it's definitely much quicker than English.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its
Also in
power to
Japanese,
rule all worlds.
you can do the waterway clip, but in English you can't. Which is weird because in Final Mix English you can do it, in Final Mix Japanese you can't.
Ah, impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
That's hard to say. I would technically say J is probably easier to run, but it's way more wonky. It's a real buggy, weird game, so, you know, it's very easy to lose time to weird, sketchy things, and, like, the loops are different, like, Riku 2 loops are different, and you can loop enemies more commonly. It's weird.
I'll deal with them myself. You stay here and guard the princesses.
Should be some nice time save here.
I'm afraid you're too late. Any moment now, the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it. After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
Yeah. It's hard to do R's because you gotta time it. and the R's ends up being super slow, so you're almost better off just doing the quick little burst of R's attacks and then just going back to normal combos.
Do you need some help?
Riku!
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Behold! Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself!
This is it. This power. Darkness. The true darkness!
Singular hit, Saiyanz. Singular. One hit. Mega Elixirless though.
How ironic. She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Here it is, guys, the iconic cutscene.
Kairi! 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 Open your eyes!
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What? You're not Riku.
The keyhole cannot be completed, so long as the last Princess of Heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kairi's a princess?
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie.
It's so funny hearing Billy Zane there. He's like playing it really flat. And then like Riku's actor's like elevating.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
Bing. Wait, there's an
I
emote.
shall release you now, princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door.
Where's the haha?
Lead me into everlasting darkness.
There it is. Got it just in time.
Sora!
There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart.
Welcome, Oblivion.
Whatever. Wanted to do the R's at the end, but I just dropped one air combo and I just improvised from there. I was worried I was going to choke it right at the end.
Riku!
The keyhole.
Here comes a good cutscene. This shit would never pass today. Little boy kills self.
It won't work. The keyhole's not finished yet.
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
I think you're right. If we can free her heart. But how? A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Sora?
Sora, hold on.
What's happening to me?
Yeah, pretty much, Game Addict.
Falling into darkness.
There's more of an echo effect there. Interesting. I like that. Never used to echo that much in the HD versions.
Really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go.
So, you have awakened at last, Princess. The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose, but now it's over.
Do you think we can
Yeah, it's beginner any percent with cutscenes watched, so it's pretty good. It's good for a spectator audience that would like to digest the whole storyline in an efficient manner and see good gameplay.
Use me for this.
Riku!
It's the most optimal way to like get through the whole story, besides watching a cutscene movie.
Heartless are coming.
But even then, like, I mash through dialogue. I don't know if like those YouTube videos would do the dialogue or not.
What about the keyhole?
Yeah, it's great for that. Like, for just... It's nice, though. It's nice to be able to do a speedrun, but also be in a more relaxed, like, scenario where I can, like, you know, catch up with chat and we can talk about the storyline and enjoy the cutscenes together. It's a nice vibe. It's good. It's good for a mix-up. It's not something you'd want to grind, but it's good for, like, maybe, like, an incentive, sub-incentives, or, you know... If you just want, like, a casual weekend run where you can just kind of sit there and just chill. Kind of like how FF runs work. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope things been good for you, Game Addict. But yeah, this game would be so much different if, the whole history of Kingdom Hearts speedrunning would definitely have been different if cutscene skips were allowed. I wonder if Kingdom Hearts 2 would have even blown up half as what it did. I wonder if 2E would have ever had much of a... It would have definitely had runners, but would it have been as popular? Because the reason why Cage 2 was so popular is because it was like the game with cutscene skips, you know, and you could just keep fluently playing the game. And then as soon as FMHD came out, everyone was like, well, fuck, man, Cage 1's the shit. Let's run that, and it's shorter. So I wonder how history would have been influenced by cutscene skips in this port, or even in the original. But if it was just in FMJ, I wonder if that would have made an influence. Probably not as much, because people didn't really have Japanese consoles or swap magics until like 2014. Oh, so many cutscenes. So I'm slacking all the contents. Oh my god.
Kyrie, thank you.
Got condensation on the console. Oh, there we go. Got a paper towel here. Use up.
Go now!
Come with us.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle. Now go! The Heartless are coming.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Now it loads Travis down.
Tell me what happened.
That'd be that's really fast, that load.
So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is...
Seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kyrie's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that Keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
Rip the 1J cutscene. That doesn't exist now. It's like a text box. But we'll get to see it soon. 1J will be coming soon after this. So we'll get to enjoy more and more cutscenes. God fucking kill me. I really hope I can do well at 1J. I'm gonna get DJ splits as comparisons and I'm gonna practice. So that way I'm like ready to go. I reckon this is the strat. Just gonna do PS4 out movement here. Then we'll leave through Merlin's back to accessory shop and then talk to Sid and then, yeah. We'll be good. Alright, this is a long cutscene now, so I'm gonna probably stand up for a bit, stretch my body. Sitting here for hours is kind of annoying.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
I'm not touching that console.
Oh,
I'm hell scared about the console like turning off or resetting or something.
That's right. We were together.
Oh, I had my tailbone cracked the second I stood up.
For you, but you were with me all along.
Oh.
Finally, we're together, Kyrie. Now, it's time to get Riku back.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it.
Oh,
our
mate.
hearts are
Shit.
connected.
Got up a
And
funny
the
way.
light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than
This is
just a
Final
fairy
Mix
tale.
versions. There's a few extra cutscenes here.
Well, let's go.
The symbol looks cool.
You can't go.
Well,
Why
I think it's
not?
February now.
Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kyrie, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
Oh no.
I can't help.
You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay. You win. Take this.
Fuck.
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
I don't think
Promise.
there's anything to mash here. But I will just be prepared in case there is mashing.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go.
It might be right here that we mash it. And then it triggers the next cutscene. I think it does. Yep. Cool. Alright, here's the FM cutscene. This cutscene's cool. I like how all Final Mix cutscenes don't have any audio. Helps to like detail what is and isn't FM cutscenes. I think it was a snappy little Nomura quirk. He's talking to Mickey, guys. I could have done it, but I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Oh no, I don't think you can actually on this port. Wait, can you IRG on this port? I think you can. Oh, it came out on PS3, the glitch, so I think it might be a HD thing. It's like to do with the triangle input. I don't know, maybe you can do it. I haven't really thought about it before. Should be a big time saving split. Oh, the lag, no. Oh. Need to be careful. Can't take any more hits. Ah, so I do? Like a dumbass? Oof, close. Not doing quick cycle. With the awkward camera, I'm not gonna dodge roll there. Barely saves time anyways. Good. Alright, it's 2 for 3. One more to go. I've won the second, the most scariest. This is the one I fuck up most. Weird, I feel like the positioning for Donald's ability menu's off there. I can't read that. It's alright, I can read it, so you're right. Come on, base. Come on, base. Thank you. God. It just took too long to summon that attack, so then fucking things went down south from there. Please do not choke this, Saiyanz. Yay, 3 for 3. Hook left to prevent lag. Oh no, still lags. Is the big boy time save this split? This could be a big 2-minute, maybe. I think this could be 2 minutes if I play well enough. Maybe not. A little less than that, minute 40 maybe. Average fight. The fight's kind of hard. God damn.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
You did it. Way to go, Sora. If I was really smart, I should be mashing with R3 in circle, because R3 counts as a text box advance, so I should be going like this. It's really awkward though.
We may never meet
I'd rather just mash triangle circle to keep good rhythms.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to. What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
Yeah, and there you go. The more you know. I don't know if this can reach 445. I didn't think it could. Playing really well, so I don't know. I don't think it's all possible. Maybe if someone better played it, perhaps. But it's not like I've really made major mistakes this run. Nothing that stands out. Just small little time mistakes, which is that was the kind of run I was hoping for. Mind you, we still got endgame to go, so I need to be quiet and just make sure I play well in this last, like, world. If I do, then I'll be happy with this run. It's got the right RNG, and I don't want to risk doing more runs just to get a small improvement when the RNG could just go worse anyways. That's what makes this this port so overwhelming, is the RNG. Like, it matters a lot more because you end up waiting a longer time to find out the result. Yeah, lag here is quite normal. Can't help that. There we go. Good. Alright, survived all the gummies. I was a little bit worried for that, eh?
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we...
Last half an hour. Let's go.
But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
This is a Heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear.
Huh?
But no worries.
Yeah, you're reading them right. 16 minutes ahead.
Our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again.
I'm playing on the hard drive, like HDD, so it saves more time.
Yeah.
It's all legal and technical and coded into the game. It has an install functionality. So I've done that.
I'll return this. I promise.
Not just that, my run was improvable anyway, so there's that too. I'm just gonna do the older strat here. Dude, this guy is fucking trolling. It's DM-less, but man, that was super sus. I don't think I have enough MP for Angel Stars now. Yeah, barely. We'll make it work. All because I whiffed one hit. That's all it took. It's all because of that one hit whiff. That's so annoying. Bad segment. I'm just gonna grab this to be safe. Shouldn't have needed it, but... Fucking hell. Forgot about this. Alright. Please don't fuck up this fight. And thank you, Glint. Fucking hell. Wasn't sure how quick it would load with HDD or not, if it would change, or it was just like a gameplay thing. In PS4 it's really quick. It was out of range, that one Heartless there, and it went blue menued and everything. I think I'm going to use Cottage in Final Rest. I'm just going to make sure I keep that extra elixir. I'm going to try to be Mr. Optimal with the routing. It's PS2 after all, it's hard to be perfect at everything you're doing in this port. God, that was so sketch. Once I got that level up, I knew the one behind me was dead. Oh shit, I've got no MP for arrow. Yikes. Well, I've got leaf braces, so I'm not too worried. Oh, whoops. Early pushback. Okay. Oh, this is not going good. This is the slowest Chernobog you could possibly get. Like, I got the worst pattern as well. Yo! Really bad. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this is the thing. Dude, this is a thing! Oh my god. Stop, Sora. Stop. Oh my god. Can't believe that just happened. It's my own fault. Good job, dumbass. Oh shit, I need to switch that to summon. Good. Could have been better, but, you know, don't want to choke. Just played it steady and safe. Probably should look this way, prevent lag. Phew, there we go. Very nice. Lost time, but that's okay. Like, it was the movement. Movement lost me mountains of time. There we go. Get rid of that. Ah! I think I did that right, yeah. Let's go! I'm gonna do dodge roll super glide.
Is this my
With an L2 R2 to flip the camera. Oh, I did not do that correct. Cool.
This world has been connected.
Tied to the darkness.
What was that?
Tied to the darkness.
Hope I can get Ansem 2DM skip. I hope I don't choke that.
There is so very much to
This fight's kind of tricky, but I need to predominantly do air combos and just do the small little burst R's when needed for like iframes. Because R's is just shit. Without triangle. Having the time every fucking press sucks.
Take a look at this tiny place. the heart seeking freedom, this
Island is a prison, surrounded by water. And so this boy
sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness.
Riku!
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer
Could reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness.
All worlds
begin in darkness, and also end.
The heart is no
different.
Darkness
Sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it
Damn,
came.
miss on that grind.
You see, darkness
Fuck that.
is the heart's true.
I cannot do early game for 6 hours. I'd blow my brains apart.
The heart may be weak.
Played this whole game for like 4.5 and I'm already like
give in.
burnt out.
But I've learned
Deep down there's a light that never goes out.
So you have come this far.
And still you understand nothing.
Every
Every heart
light
must fade. Every heart return to darkness. Alright, here we go. Like now, would be a good use of ours. Very good. Yeah, that's pretty good, Ansem. Had good control there. Oh, fuck's sakes. Went for the cutscene skip. That's my second one. It's not too bad. Once a pot centipede and once a dark side 3. It's because I practice those and like I'm always used to cutscene skipping so much. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Fuck. I was thinking he was gonna go for one more retaliation. I shouldn't have trusted it. I was gonna try and like DN skip him again.
The final darkness is
Bad. Sorry. Choke that. I'm a little disappointed in this run now, knowing I fucked that up, but don't want to beat myself up over it. I did everything right, it just, I fucked up the ending. And he didn't submit me as well, which is not what I was hoping for. I figured how to do it without the submit.
Kingdom Hearts.
Sorry, my dog smashed the door wide open in the middle of Ansem.
As you are able, you'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From those dark
I never checked how to do the cutscene skip. I know how to do it, but I've never really practiced it. I'll try it if it seems reasonable.
Darkness conquers all worlds.
We might look at a 446 here, but I wouldn't guarantee it. Probably a 447. That wasn't my estimation, actually. Fun fact.
Come on, Sora.
I thought 447 or 448 was going to be the number. If I played well enough. That's the thing, if I played better, it maybe could have been a 46. Like, if I got DM skip especially.
Turn to darkness.
I've got to go for cutscene skip, that's okay. It's like 15 to 20 loss if I don't go for it. Yeah, it's 20 seconds, exactly. Damn, for a DM skip, that would have totally been out. Ugh, it's really annoying. That was a horrible segment. Yeah, dude, I said this console was at least 15 minutes faster, and people thought I was... Some people thought I was ridiculous for shooting at that amount, and I was like, I think it's 15, but we'll see. I stand by my statement. I do think that this is... probably 15 minutes faster. To me, this feels like a 503 or 502 or 504, somewhere in that range. Yeah, I'd say a 503, which is 15 minutes faster than what this time will end up being. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Get your one hands out, boys.
All shall be extinct.
GG! No one did one hand. I'm disappointed in you all. World record. I've taken it back. If that was 15 minutes faster, then that's a 402. I believe it's 15, but like obviously you gotta exclude maybe 30 seconds or 40 seconds or a minute. Maybe it's actually 40 minutes faster, but 15's the rounded mark for me personally. I think I might have actually outperformed over... I don't know, I might have played better than Dessa. It's hard to say, honestly. Oh, sorry, than Swift. I don't know, it's hard to say. I'd say it would have been close.
It is futile. The Keyblade alone cannot seal the door to darkness.
Get fucked, DJ. Lol. Beat world record by 7 minutes and 2 seconds. Let's go.
Supreme darkness.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Yeah, he would have had a. He would have. Nah, it would have been about a 5'10". Yeah, I expect good things from DJ. He told me his J-Run. He wished me good luck beating it. He said FM I should beat, no sweat.
Take care of her.
But he boasts pretty hard about the J-Run, so now, he's got me thinking. How good is his J-Run really? I'm not going to deny it. I just don't know, honestly. I haven't watched his run before. In all honesty, I've never watched it, so I wouldn't know. And secondly, I don't know the difference in times. It's not 15 minutes faster in J, it's less. It's probably about, from what I'm guessing and from what I've mapped so far, it's at least, let me have another quick look and I'll give you my rough estimation. We'll see how far off I'll end up being. Oh, yeah, I was thinking between 8 to 12 minutes. I've got to give it a... he thinks it's 10? Oh, okay. Well, I think it's somewhere to 8 to 12. It's definitely not 15, though. It's not going to be the same as FM, I don't think. It'll be not far off. But I'd probably take away a few minutes. 3 seems fair. I think at best it's 12 minutes quicker. At worst, it's only 8. And it'll be interesting to find out who outplayed who, taking away loads and all the discussion. Because you got to remember as well, when you're playing HDD, another big factor people tend to miss is that when you have faster loads, the route is different. So you can do Travis Town 2 differently. You can do save abusing more. You can use it more to your advantage and like just effectively using your loads. So like, it's hard to judge, really. That's why it's hard to judge this run overall, because it depends on how you look at it. I just realized I've got like 1 pixel of black line showing on the right of my gameplay. To anyone who's OCD, I really apologize.
I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise. I know you will.
Alright, cool. I had to turn off the audio, obviously, because of DMCA. I'll fix that crop now. I apologize. I should be sent to prison for my crimes. There we go. It's gone. I'll do one more for safety. There we go. Oh, no black bar on the side. Alright, cool. I would play other music, but I just don't want to get DMCA'd. To anyone who's watching this on YouTube, if you enjoyed this run, feel free to like and comment on it. It helps the algorithm. It helps my channel, reach recommended, and for new people to see these kind of runs. Hope you enjoyed. I tried not to speak too much whilst the run was going on, so you guys could enjoy the cutscenes as much as possible. Hello, fellow goth communists. Yes. But yeah, this run was really good overall. I guess to give a quick summary, whilst, we can't listen to this song. Sorry, if you want to listen to it, you can find it online. Darkside 1 split was bad. Destiny Islands was kind of bad, so I fucked up Riku Race. Darkside 2 was good. Leon was good. Guard Armor was a little bit shit. Cards and Tower was horrible. That was probably one of my worst early game segments. Trickmaster was average, but it was okay. Sabor 1 was good. Power Wilds was good. Sabor 2 was kind of sketch, but it was okay. Clayton was bad. That was my worst split in early game. Simba Summon split went good. Did the save warping route. That's like a big factor. Like, we can say that the load save 10 minutes, but what about the routing? How much does the routing save, as well? That's like things to consider when it comes to J as well. But, obviously, I assume most people would be combining every little element together. Pot Centipede was good. Desert Fight was bad, so actually it was average. I didn't get Black Fungus. Cave of Wonders was bad. I fell off the head. For some reason, Sora did some weird upward slash shit and fell off. It was annoying. One cycle Jafar. Quick kill on Jafar 2. Didn't get Chamber 3 skip. It's pretty fucking impossible on PS2 anyways. Well, it's not impossible, but, I didn't practice for it. The camera angles are different, and I didn't prepare for that. The fight was good. Parasite Age 2 was good. I didn't get Rare Truffles spawn, so, missed out a few seconds there. LSB was good. I didn't get White Mushrooms. I didn't get Black Fungus. Graveyard Skip went good. Community Climb went good. LSB fight was okay. It was an overall okay segment. First fight was also fine. I didn't do the quick spawn strat because the camera gets all fucked. Oogie, I failed Dice Reflect when I really shouldn't have. The dice was right there and I fucked it. So it was a 3 cycle, so I lost a little bit there. That's one of my weaker splits in mid-game. Oogie Mana went perfect, honestly. It was insanely good. Like, near flawless. It was really good. Anti-Sora was kind of bad. I lost the loop, but I recovered well, so I'd say it was okay. Hook went kind of bad. Yeah, that was pretty average, and the boat got away once. Opposite armor was fine. It went perfectly fine. Yo, Blade Shard, thank you for the resub. 8 months, dude. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. To continue on quickly, Riku 1 went amazing. That was probably the best split of the whole run. Maleficent was... I nearly fucked it up, but it went fine. And the elevator fight was good. Dumbo Skips went all good. Goofy didn't use Tornado, so I got Haste 2G right away. Dragon Mount, I nearly got Mega Elixirus, like, quick kill. I just fucked up the final stop, or, like, I just fucked up the final combo, so it wasn't quite what I wanted. It was probably, like, 5 seconds to 8 seconds slow. Rika 2 went good. DM Skip, everything went fine. Behemoth 1, I had a horrible elevator fight because Beast didn't do his roar right away. Anyways, I can put the music back on now. Anyways, yeah, the Behemoth fight went really bad. It's after this picture. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I knew it was after this picture too. There we go. Behemoth 2 went bad. Invisibles kind of fucked around. Angel Stars, extra spawn. But the Behemoth 2 fight went fine. Chernobog, good OC portal, good Atlantica portal. Lab went fine. It was DM-less, but it wasn't perfect. But the Chernobog fight was horrible, so that was a bad split. Final rest, I accidentally went through the wrong room. I didn't mean to. I triggered the alternative room, which doesn't have the flying ability, so I had to roll down, but I kept ledge grabbing everything on accident. Behemoth 3 was a little bit weird, but the final rest, and Invisible Wave was a little sketch, but it was fine. Ansem 1 was like really, really good. Ansem 2 would have been really good, but I failed DM Skip at the final hits. Ansem 3 went fine, that was a good split. Well, it was pretty decent anyways. World of Chaos was... Shadows were okay, Dark Balls were good. Artillery was, I guess, fine, 1 push back. Face Fight was fine, so it was an okay split. Ansem 4 was a horrible segment. That was really bad, and I got DM'd by Invisibles like 2 or 3 times. So, not a flawless run, but I would still say that would have contended for the top time on DVD-ROM, but we just don't know. Until someone does the actual load comparison, which is what I was doing, we'll never know. Also, the credits here are a little different in FM PS2, so enjoy this cool little mirror effect they did here. They did this with a lot of their trailers as well. this kind of effect. When they released 1.5 PS3, the original trailer, it had this same effect, which is a good little throwback. Yeah, but yeah, the credits are different. How many segments weren't golds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 splits. I would say, honestly, this saves, if we're to rough it out, about 15 minutes. Yeah, the mirror effect's cool. They were really creative with a lot of their visual elements in this game. Wait, Hayden Panettiere played Kyrie? Did a guy play Kyrie? I just read that on my screenshot. Everyone go like and comment the tweet. Thank you. This is where the YouTube video is about to end anyways. If you guys enjoyed, feel free to like, comment, subscribe. I will probably run this game on HDD more. What I'll do is I'll do channel point incentives where I'll run the respective categories. So next would be All Worlds Beginner, and then following that would be any % standard. Then maybe proud if I'm stupid enough to ever do it. And then if I'm dumb enough, and I don't know, I hit 1,000 subs on Twitch, I'll do JJ. Hey, Maxi. Hey, hello, Maxi.
Where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
Hey. Maxi boy. Maxi boy. Ah. You kissy boy.
Hey, Pluto, where have you been?
Oh, alright.
Gosh, that's the king's seat.
Fun Easter egg. If you watch the dog, Pluto, as he's running up the hill, his model isn't animated, so it's frozen. He's just sliding up the hill. Right here.
Guys, let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. Thank you everyone for watching. Like, comment, subscribe if you want to see more. I'm going to try my best to upload more runs like this. I'm so close to getting Grinch 100% world record, so you should see another world record video hopefully upload soon to YouTube. If not, my next big video project is this game, world record history done. It goes from 2002 all the way to 2021. Got about 80 world records to talk about. It's going to be a big project, kind of like deep dive. So yeah, look forward to that. Thank you for watching. Until next time. I'll wait for the end screen to come up before I stop recording. Also, check me out on Twitch. I stream there like 5-6 days a week. Alright, there we go. Goodbye.